Well, I've never done that before. I've been streaming for like 15 minutes. The problem was I never clicked go live. Oh my gosh. Well. Hey Jen, good to see you. You know, I probably should have realized when you didn't respond to me. Oh dear. And here I thought I did everything right. So to recap, since we ended up at Spence last time, I gathered all the sticks from the area, left a bunch of fuel there, left 20 cattails for next time, and now we are on our way. I think what finally clued me in that something was going wrong was I had 2 viewers at one point early on, and then I looked over, we were like 15 minutes in and it had dropped to 1, which is very unusual for me, right? Like, normally it seems like I'd have a couple when I start, and then it would have climbed to like 10 by now. So... Oops. I blame YouTube, they changed their, the layout of the little screen that you work from. Now, why is it telling me the audio... Okay, the audio bitrate is not 0. I guess I should have paid attention to that. I want to grab these mushrooms while we're here. If there are any mushrooms. There's not going to be much of a compelling reason to come back up this way later on. Maybe just for fuel. Because we can't use the cave anyway. It's nice and warm. Single mushroom. Oh, here's another one. Okay. I was gonna say I felt cheated there. I don't think I've ever found any loot around this tower. To the point that I've just stopped looking, right? Certainly seems like it. You guys can eat your rabbits. Ooh, when we're in the wind shelter, it's nice and warm. -7. Reminds me we've got some potential clothing repairs to do.
I'm getting tired.
Hope it's not too early to go for ptarmigans. Feels like it might be. I don't know, I need so much sleep, and we have to get all this stuff. We might just end up doing a very long camp at Poacher's. Harvest the ptarmigan. Get 12 hours of sleep. Or more. Oh, we should check out this potential snow shelter down here. In fact, we're gonna go check the loot anyway, I think. Okay, no snow shelter. But we might as well go grab this loot. Hope I remember to grab that ptarmigan when we come back.
Sure getting cold.
Is it right here or is it around the corner? It's right here. I do see one set of cattails here. Yeah, muskeg is great for mushrooms. Especially if you go like all the way around the outside edge. They're just all over the place. I even left the ones at Spence.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, I did pick that up. I think we need one quick fire before we go all the way to Poacher's. Actually set this up as far down this hill as I can. Okay. Yeah, burn the heavy book. We have no more lamp oil? Maybe I left it behind by accident. Uh-oh. I wonder what else I left behind. That feels like a mistake.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Wait a minute, did we ever have lamp oil? Am I confusing this with a different run somehow? Yeah, I think that's what's going on. I don't think I ever had it. Yeah, by the time we get to Poacher's, get fully rested, it's gonna be like noon after we've harvested that ptarmigan. I just need to get every scrap of fuel I can along the way. Oh, and it's super warm right now. Be -5 with a torch. Yeah, we gotta travel now.
I need to find a place to rest.
Maybe I should grab that before we go. Just in case. Don't think we'll need these for this trip. Okay, got the time again. Not gonna break that thing down just because I have very limited energy with which to make it to Poacher's Camp. Got a bear headed our way, thanks to the scent. I don't know why that bear sounds so close. Well, he's a little bit closer than I thought. I'll grant you that. Good morning, Pickle. This morning I did something incredibly silly. I got on, I set up my stream, I pasted it into the Long Dark Discord, I started streaming, and then like 15 minutes later I realized I never clicked start streaming. I think this is where... Interesting. So these are all... Yeah, the first one that's steep. We go right here. I want to see if this is where the flare is. We basically go straight across. You hit the tail end of this. Hopefully this isn't weak ice here. Yeah, it's right there. It's obvious when it's not a blizzard. And when there's a body right next to it, it makes it easier to see, I'm sure. Alright, I really don't want to take any more damage. Even though the weather's fantastic, let's just go sleep. After a couple hours of sleep, if the weather's still decent, I might go loot that hillside for sticks.
My fingers feel numb. I'd lie down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up. Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Alright, we can put every one of these sticks on. And get the rest of those later. Get this down. That's fine. Make sure we don't take any thirst damage. And sleep. Uh-oh. Hear the bear. Guess we don't really have much to worry about. Oh my gosh, so much dog food. I should have left some of this at Spence. High condition stuff.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Perfect. Nice windy aurora night. Just what I wanted. Alright, I need to add more fuel to this fire. I think I put like 30 sticks on it. Should be okay. A little closer than I wanted it to be. There's the bear. Still don't have a pry bar. Jen, it's warm. I gotta take what I can get. This is my opportunity to go around and get a bunch of sticks and stuff. Whatever that sound was, it sounded close. I've got some wind out there now. Do another hour of sleep, I think. Alright, it's getting to the point where it's going to be quite cold from here on out. Let's see how much fuel I have. 2-seater and 2 sticks, plus all of these. That's not quite enough. -10 might be okay. Yeah, it's very peaceful if there's no no animals around. Bear's over there now. Might even go up on the hill now once we get warmed up, since I know where he is. Yeah, we have enough energy. Yeah, they clearly have a good understanding of what you need to be, I don't know, to just feel, to give you that comfortable, immersive feel. A lot of the sounds are really good. Huh. How did I miss that so many times? The bear is a little close. What the heck? Did I never loot these spots? I guess I didn't. Oh, I think I remember what happened now. I looted the back and came around, and then we never went back this way. That makes sense. 'Cause I think I got all of this. Yeah. It's a little bit colder now. I think we go ahead and drink a good chunk of this. If I can make this trip. And I'm just gonna go back and sleep for the rest of the night. Wow, this excursion did not have the yield I was anticipating. Ah well, we should be okay-ish. Is the temperature right here? -12? With the warming up buff? Let's do it. Seen the current tool bug? Yes. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because it means I have to carry a pry bar everywhere to get burdock. That's the main thing.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Yeah, it's late. Let's just sleep. Make a little bit more water too. Yeah, another minor thing it changes is, like I only have one can right now. I can't get a second can with, an improvised knife right now. I have to have a can opener. So that could affect things, although it probably won't matter that much. Oh my goodness. Great weather again. It's so early. Hear the bear again. The bear really likes to roam around here. There he is? Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I was thinking the bear could be almost anywhere by now. And I heard that loud thunk. Ah, he's still over there. I need fire starting too. It's so hard to get caught up on sleep. Don't have enough, we're a long way off. Just don't have enough fuel to sleep. That's burdock. I was hoping I could find another thing to harvest. Maybe if we can somehow... No, the wind's coming from the complete wrong direction for that one. Maybe just this branch here. It's basically time to leave now. One last hour of sleep, and if the weather's good, we'll go. Almost looks like the fog is rolling in. Now we got some snow. Let's see, next place I can sleep is a fishing hut in Mystery Lake. Yeah, I think we just go. Try to get a bunch more fuel on the way. It's not too... well, let me think about this for a second. 'Cause I was thinking I would take the left branch. Well, we can stop at the rail tunnel if the weather gets bad. That's a place I can have a fire and just hole up. Okay, let's do this. I want the Rishi's in the flask. Definitely need a few torches. Still haven't gotten to my ptarmigan yet. Not a big fan of the sound of this wind. Huh. Backpack isn't here on this loot table, I guess. Or something. I hear you. Yeah, there you are. Now that's what I call fuel efficiency.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, I still only have one up arrow here. Okay, there we go. Still not very much. Am I ever gonna have time to harvest this farm again? Not clear. Thin wool sweater or festive, they're the same. The festive sweater has the same stats as the hockey jersey, so if you're wearing it on the outer slot and you're not wearing a jacket for some reason, then the festive will technically keep you warmer. Yeah. I don't know about this weather. Guess I missed my opportunity to travel. I guess let's start on this.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Alright. That'll have to do. Oh, the other thing is the festive slash hockey jersey have double the durability, so they don't need to be repaired as often. -8. I guess it's just cool enough to use T's to travel. I do have a lot of traveling I want to do. It's like we got no luck with the RNG coal here. It's too bad. Still on man-made clothes on your Lipper run? Yeah. I feel like a lot of the slots even stay... Here we go. One coal is nice. I will take it.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, there's a lot of the man-made clothes that stay relevant pretty late. Like even the aviator cap is stronger than the rabbit skin hat. So you don't even need to craft your own hat unless you're going for the cougar wrap, which is, you know, usually a bit later on. And all the sweaters and underwear and everything. Combat pants are almost comparable to the deer pants. Work boots are really good. It's really just the two coat slots where there's a significant, like really significant gap. I think there can be a hammer back behind this thing. Let's go look. I think we're probably going to... We're most likely just going to Coastal Highway for the hammer. Ravine or Coastal Highway should have it. Gotta stop and eat something. Ooh, I don't like the look of this weather. I want to get caught far from any reasonable spot. Yeah, it's looking like it. Yikes. Looks like this is gonna turn nasty. I'm gonna pull out the red flare because we might need it for a while. If we end up having to light it here, it'll be a long time before we can get to someplace safe. Man, I am racking my brains, and the closest thing I can think of is like the deadfall area, which is really far. Thought I heard another animal over that way. Visibility is kind of trash here too. Oh my goodness, another hacksaw, a flare. Let's drop this stuff. Let's go ahead and pull this out. Final T, not good. I don't think I can start a fire inside the hunting blind here. Does seem like our weather has improved. -10 in the wind shelter. That guy is up there. I'll probably just scare him off. Gotta remember to grab my ptarmigan. Just want to get all the shrooms while we're here. And then we gotta go start a fire somewhere. There's the bear. Good to have eyes on him.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Wow, that was lucky. So he did the thing where he dropped aggro right next to me, and then he went to attack me, but fortunately I didn't have any status effects that made me vulnerable, or he would have charged. Instead he ran. And I think I just have to go use this house for a scrap of shelter. We can set up against the side of it. Wind is coming roughly towards me here. Get warmed up, get teas up, and then
Feeling numb.
make a run for the abandoned lookout.
Come on, little fire.
Let's see, I want to save all my fuel for sleeping tonight, so I think we throw a coal on here. Fuse sticks. Let's grab this. This over here. Uh-oh. Teas are not looking good. And none of this is good. Let's eat a few cattails. Guess we need to prep up some reishi. Okay, I do have 6 reishi teas, just not crafted. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot to jiggle those. That would have been a disaster. Stupid wolf. Shouldn't he be wandering home by now? This fire is right in the line of fire here. Okay, as long as I can find the path to the abandoned lookout, we should be good. Just gonna head straight there. I left a bunch of stuff in this area unlooted, but we'll just have to come get it tomorrow when things are more reasonable. I would like every stick in existence, please. Ah, forgot to drink. Just polish that one off. Oh, you're right, Jen. 60 people. It's exciting. Welcome in, everyone. Good thing I actually started the stream eventually. Oh my gosh, imagine I was still streaming, or still attempting to stream and hadn't ever hit the start button. I think it would be pretty hard for me to not notice Something was wrong by then. Wolfie. I don't wanna. Alright, let's do this then. Hello? Okay. Just get a fresh torch out. Ooh, wind has stopped. Seemingly. So paranoid that the bear's gonna be here too. I mean, we already know we had pond bear. So I guess in a sense it's less likely there's a bear here. Also, these wolves would be running scared.
I'm gonna need to rest some.
I know, Astrid. I just have to pick up every stick on the map first, and then we can go rest. Ooh, you know what? It's early in the game. I could go to the snow shelter instead. Do I remember where that snow shelter is? It's not far from here. Wait, why did I not think of that until now? That makes way more sense than going up to the tower. I can get a ton of free sleep tonight, probably. And I'm not going to commit. Let me think about exactly where it is. So you go... I think you go over to the next area, and then it's like up in the back there. It should be pretty obvious. It's not up here. So unless I already passed it, which is possible, I don't think I passed it. I have one tea ready to go in my thermos. Yeah, we'd definitely be warm in the snow shelter for a little bit here. I think this is well worth it. I can harvest the rest of the ptarmigan there too. This is how we get ahead on firewood. It's gotta be worth it. I just wish I remembered exactly where I was going. Because I might have already... It's starting to feel like I already passed it.
Think of fire. Hot fire.
Yeah, no, I think I got it right. I think it's up behind this area. Because this is like another big loggy area before you get around to the, Oh, what? Did the wind blow that out, or is my timing just that bad? Wind chill is negative 13. Alright, let's pull this out. Oh no. I think it's right up in there, but if it's not, we're going to be in such bad shape. And now I'm going to have to start another fire. I'm pretty confident. Oh, these shadows are creeping me out. There's a wolf around any corner. Yeah, I'm like 90% certain it's right up in there. We're just not going to make it there, so we're going to have another fire first. Make another tea. And if it's not here, it means I've come too far and I have to go back. I cannot afford to take this damage on the way there. We're so close. If I just had one more tea ready, we could make it. Painful. Let's use the accelerant. Otherwise, I'm going to take damage here.
That's a good one.
Hey, well fed.
So tired.
Doesn't exactly look right. I feel like there's supposed to be like a deer carcass at the mouth. Maybe it just didn't spawn this time? This doesn't look right at all. Oh no. Yeah, there's no way this is right. This brain doesn't really matter. Is it down here?
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
No, so it must be back this way. I should have just gone up. If I had thought of this earlier, then I could have made sure I could find it.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
I have no coffees, and things are looking nasty here, so now we're in a really bad situation. This isn't it, is it? This is probably just where I came up, right? Oh no.
That sparks a bit.
Now, I would have seen it if it was right there. And it's not early, so it must be just like one ridge over. Yeah, I don't really care about getting all the spray-ins now. This is really bad. I'm gonna lose a couple percent to this. At least. Alright, if it's not over this next ridge or before. It's possible I didn't even go far enough. Because none of this looks right either. But if it's not over here, we're just gonna hole up, get 4 hours of sleep somewhere, and then we'll go up to the lookout, I guess. I'll just try to hole up in the middle of the storm here. I have no choice, I gotta sleep.
That sparks a bit. Jesus, it's cold. Ow.
It's almost too cold to sleep in the snow shelter now anyway. Wasted all the good time.
It's a bit. Make it. Ow.
Okay, found it. Thank goodness. Can I get down here? This looks not very pleasant. Okay. What am I thinking? Shouldn't be taking cold damage right now.
That sparks a bit.
Oh no.
It's so cold. I think.
Okay, we are warm. That was painful. Okay, what's the damage? Another 5% lost? Oh no. 27 to 32. Oh, so we don't know what the damage is, because we went from 27 up to 32 and then we lost some. So we won't know the damage until tomorrow. We gained some from, well-fed. Oh, that was rough. Now it's going to be just a little bit too cold.
The cold is making my head feel thick. All I can think about is food. Perfect.
Let's burn one more piece of coal. We don't need this fire to last a long time.
I think I need to lay down. I'd eat anything right about now.
$25. Fire's
I
providing
need a horse.
plus 34, so it's minus 9 in here. So I gotta keep this fire going for a little bit. Another
tired.
recycled can is actually really good.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Don't tell me oh my goodness. I just lost well fed. That was pretty silly. I didn't think it was going to take that long to harvest that. That was weird. Pretty big mistake. Alright, plus 40, 14, negative 26. Now let's see what it is in here. Yeah, negative 11 without the fire, plus clothing, plus, yeah, we can let the fire go out soon. Let's just go and eat this before it goes bad.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now. Can you eat trees?
Okay, just about ready. What is the condition of this thing? 64%. Repairing costs a cloth. Why do I still have 0 cloth? Seems odd. Huh. Could have sworn I found some cloth somewhere.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Alright, made it through the cold part of the night. Let's get rid of some of this heavy stuff, actually. Should try to save that for cooking 3 or a can opener. Hate to waste so much time sleeping, but this is my opportunity to get caught up without spending fuel, so I better take it. Full blizzard. Let's sleep another couple hours. Hey, Mako. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for wishing me luck. We'll see, see how it goes. At least I got fully rested without. Yeah, and this was a really good time to get this blizzard. You know, it could have been worse. -6. Let me risk one out.
Trees.
Getting pretty bad.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
I think we can start a torch in here. No, it gets blown out. -7 seems to be the minimum. Yeah, this is the same run. The only run of No Caves Outer that's ever gotten anywhere. It's going quite well. So this is gonna be like -3. I think we do it. Okay, the blizzard is ending. Alright, this is a good place for a break. I've been meaning to take one for a while. But yeah, we're fully rested. We still got some good travel time. We can go, maybe we'll go up to the abandoned lookout after all. Alright, give me like 5 minutes. Wow, 83 people. That's a lot. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll be back, shortly. Alright, I'm back. You know, I gotta be honest, I'm a bit nervous about my clothing and tea situation. My clothing is terrible, and because of it, I've gotten really low on teas. Well, partly because of it. Alright. That really stinks that I lost well-fed. It's probably gonna
Come on,
cost
little
me.
fire.
Alright, you need this to be warm enough. Probably like 20 sticks. Slightly awkward. Nothing, huh?
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I gotta get some deer meat or something soon. Not good. Nope, this way. Ow. Didn't put my clothing on. That was a mistake.
I need to find food.
Oh, I really need teas. Now, why am I so slow even in the wind shelter? Just because we're going uphill a little bit? I'm not overburdened. So I think we hit the top. We hit the tees at the mouth of the river. Then hit the trailer tees on the way out of here and go ahead and head to Coastal Highway. Gotta go there and try to get more clothing. Coastal Highway is not a great place for tees, unfortunately, but...
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Painful. We got nothing. Down to a single tee. Well... In hindsight, my decision to leave those teas at Spence seems pretty foolish. Why not harvest and bring them just in case? Only going to be negative 12. Negative 9 with a torch, I think. Really want to warm up quick, though. Let's, get a couple of these going. Over here. Turkey! Welcome in. Not just tea for breakfast, we're having tea and some tasty dog feed. -14. -10 in the wind shelter. Okay, so we really want to try to stay as wind sheltered as possible. I hear ptarmigan's up here. The thing is, I don't have any cloth. I think I have to play like I'm gonna make it. And that means getting ptarmigans. Where are they? Sounded awfully close just now. Over there somewhere? Oh, pretty close to one of them. Alright, who wants to volunteer? You? He moved, but fortunately it still hit him. So I think that's the wind sheltered spot. Leaving the rope behind. We definitely don't want to carry that. There's sometimes a deer up here. Is that really it? It stinks. Wait, I just saw the deer. It's like over here?
I can't feel my hands.
Here it is. Yeah, that's plenty close enough. Oh man, we need fire starting 5. I mean 2. Fire starting 2. We also need 5.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
No, I got cold. I should have just started this
Why
right
did that
away.
work?
What's the temperature? -20. I don't think we have... No, we have nothing. We just gotta tank the damage. That's another coal.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire.
Yeah, 3 is the no tender, but 2 is 10% longer fire duration. Plus, I no longer have the awful 60% start chance with a stick. That's just a miserable start chance. Fails so much and take a lot of extra damage from it. I guess I could have, no, we didn't even have that ready. Didn't get enough rose hips to make another tea. So we're still on a single tea. Finally got Astrid some extra calories that aren't my travel food. We're gonna be carrying this for a while. I think this is a good time to get some guts too. So let's see. We get the double guts. We can set them up in the lookout tower. I have maple and at least one birch. So that'll be like my bow stuff at least curing. I think that's probably worth doing. Nah, that's what I was afraid of. Now we're stuck here for a little bit.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Here goes my fire, I think. Nope, it's still good. That's good. If the wind shifts, immediately after it shifts, I might be able to get some sleep. Pretty risky, but maybe worth the risk. Yeah. Alright, we got a couple hours before dawn. How much fuel do I have? Cedar, 6 sticks are reclaimed. I don't think we can nurse this. I actually ran myself out of tinder. Wow. Maybe getting fire starting 3 is important. So we had a little over 2 hours on the fire. Now we're at... Yeah, it looks like we're getting a really good burn bonus. I think we stay here. Even though the wind has stopped, I think we have to stay here for now. Let's put this down. We got more than enough water. We'll do a final batch and then we can just pick these up. We have nothing else to cook. Let's actually just do one of these. It's getting cold. Should have thought of that.
Sure getting cold.
There's no way we don't end up spending a coal on this. Just gonna throw it on now. Might as well take these off too. Hey Lady Q, welcome in. My precious coal. Still no hammer. That's okay, the coal is there to be spent. Alright, we go. I think it's turning foggy. Go and put clothes on before I forget. Forgot to make tinder. We're going down to the river. I'll get cattails. Would really rather not spend any of my precious sticks on tinder right now. Where even am I? River should be just over here, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's the last of the tea. I don't know where the bear went. Hopefully he went off towards my scent over there. I think I get these rabbits just to have a little bit of food at my next fire. Really?
My fingers feel numb.
Where'd you go? One rabbit will do. -11 in wind shelter. Not sure which direction the wind is coming from. Must be this direction. Let's drop that. Whatever.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire. Come on. Wait. It was so cold. Warming up a bit.
What a disaster.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
Well, if we lose this one, I know what to do differently next time.
Come on, little fire.
Tamarack, I'm just trying to stay warm while I make tinder and a fire. It's as simple as that. Gosh, I'm still just riding the edge of being warm here.
I'll lay down for a bit.
I really don't want to burn this coal. I don't think we need to. We can drop this and pull another one, and then we should be warm. Yes? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I'm starving.
This is brutal.
I
Yeah,
would do
frostbite.
anything for a drink right now.
Got frostbite at the beginning of the run. It's almost impossible to get established before that kicks in. Oh my goodness, we still don't have enough for teas. That is not good. I guess I only got one mushroom. We're probably just off, too. We need one mushroom. Well, we need 2 sets of rose hips. Oh my gosh, I didn't make any torches. -8. If I had a torch, we'd be in great shape. I have to come back and take this stuff up to cure later. I just can't do it right now. Gotta go get some fuel. I just can't go all the way up there because there's no sticks up there. We need sticks for the next fire. I really thought I had this one. I think it's time to throw in the towel, almost. The next time I get myself into a tough spot like this, I'm going to start spending my coal a lot more freely early on. But, I'm just too far behind on the clothing and teas. Can potentially just get a quick fire here. Warm up, have the deer meat. Take the stuff up to cure. Alright, I guess I'm not going to quit quite yet. The problem with this is I'm heavily reliant on the weather, because we have no teas at all right now.
I can't feel my feet.
I don't think I ever made any tinder either. We have a single tinder plug. I mean, go for it. I have no accelerant. That lamp oil I picked up must have not been enough. So now we're gonna sit here and craft tinder in the cold. Trying to get a fire started. Okay, fortunately we got our fire. Let's save 2 sticks for tinder. Get that warmed up. Well, at least we get a lot of food off of this. Who knows? Maybe this is the turning point for the whole run. Not holding my breath. If this wind blows out my fire, I'm pretty much doomed. We still don't have any torches. Just go ahead and get a few. Yep, there it goes. Wow, so, no caves is harder than I thought. I mean, I knew it was going to be hard. It's going to take another couple of attempts before we know whether I just got unlucky this time. It feels like I got unlucky with clothing. It could just be wishful thinking. Oh no. Not gonna be able to nurse this any longer. Just try and survive more than a day. Well, this isn't just standard NOGOA. This is like outer NOGOA with no caves. It's standard NOGOA I can handle. Okay, so my ptarmigan and my meat is back there at the fire. I have to do a little bit of running here. Oh no. Let me up. Hey, not too bad in the wind shelter. I think I'm still one short of a recipe tea. Okay, no fire striker here means we know exactly what our situation is. This is loot table 3. So our fire striker is in Coastal Highway, not that it really matters. The wind must have come in. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it. I've taken too much extra damage, and now we're gonna take even more. I was only -1 when I went to sleep there, but then the wind circled around and got me. I should have still had like a quarter of my temperature bar left. Still have 0 Ts. Yeah. I don't have a lot of time to play, so I don't like to push I don't like to push these because like I could probably survive another 10 days. But it would be excruciating and I'd be down to like 10% condition and eventually it would get too cold and we'd fall behind. Like I know when it's over and it's over. It's just gonna take a long time to die. Let's try a couple starts. See if we get lucky. Okay, so the general plan, if I remember, is we kind of bear off to the left here, check for sticks. We're going to deadfall area first. Tamarack, it's outer NOGOA, so I have to stay outdoors. I can't go. So what I did was I looked at the temperature. It was -5, and my bedroll gives +3.8. So I knew I was sleeping in temps of -1, which it takes 15 hours to get cold from full at that. So I should have been fine for an hour at those temps that I slept. I understand what you're saying, but I can't go in the trailers because of the challenge. And I was so short on fuel that I was trying to squeeze an hour of sleep. Lady Q, I didn't die, I just got milk. Hey, I have to take the take the wins where I can because I'm wasting all this time on this other stuff. I'm not going for an optimal loot table. I was on loot table 3 last time, I'll have you know. Loot table 2 or 3, I'll take either one. Alright, I think we go this way, right? And you say that, but 2 hours really isn't a lot of time. I know you're just kidding me, but in the grand context of long runs. Why take a challenge that almost guarantees you won't last more than 10 minutes? So it's kind of complicated to answer that question. So before this challenge, I did a no bedroll challenge. And in that one, I can actually somewhat reliably survive. The problem with that one is in the late game, or even in the mid-game, it just gets really annoying because the places that you can sleep are very limited, and it forces you to play in a certain play style that just doesn't really work out very well, because you have to like get fully rested in one location and then do a bunch of traveling. I don't know. So I'm actually doing an easier challenge in a way. This should be easier than the one I did before. The tricky part about it is that you just have to grind for a good start, because you need to get the bedroll early for this. I mean, you don't need to, but it can lead to a really bad outcome if you don't roll for the bedroll, because then you could wind up finding out like 10 days into your run that there's no bedroll in your world. Alright, I gotta stop sprinting. The beginner error. So to put it another way, the Long Dark suffers from an issue where it's a lot harder at the start of the game than in the rest of the game. Because the longer you play, the more resources you have and the more ways you have to get out of bad situations. So to get the tough challenge that I'm looking for, I have to put up with an incredibly tough start sometimes. And that unfortunately just involves doing a lot of re-rolling. How many times have I retried this challenge? Well, so that last run was the only successful run I had. But most of this starts, when I say successful lightly, of course. Let me think about where I'm going here. We gotta go check the train car for the fire striker. Okay. So I actually should have come down the other way. I'm gonna say about 15 tries. And a successful start is basically I find the bedroll in one of the two locations I'm looking for, and I get some way to start a fire. Which, there's a few different ways to find that. Wow. Okay, there's a fire striker. Now if we're really lucky, we get the bedroll right here in the first spot. And then we can even avoid frostbite, probably. I should probably... Let's go over here and get some sticks on the way. In case I end up doing an early sleep. So we found the fire striker. Clinically depressed. Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about the fact that this is an insanely tough challenge. I won't argue with you on that. Okay, we didn't get the optimal start. That's okay. I also don't remember getting any tinder. Oh yeah, we get the tinder up here usually. OuterNOGOA mid-game is hard on its own. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to... I don't want to say too much because I haven't actually done it, right? I don't think I've had an OuterNOGOA run go past day 25 or 30 maybe. So I don't want to be overconfident and say, oh, I could easily do it. Let's actually go around the other way, get some more birch bark and sticks. Lots of birch here. So if I've done my math right, there's a 25% chance we find a bedroll here. Given what we know about the game right now. And it's not here. Ah well. We'll do a couple more starts. Yeah, if I'm unsuccessful with this gut milk, I might actually just go back to regular. Like either purist outer or strict outer. Probably strict. But, or true, or whichever one we want to call it. I think this is technically going to be easier than no bedroll. So I really don't want to go from this back to no bedroll if I'm unsuccessful here. Hey Eugene. Yeah, I had a run going, but I just, I fell behind on teas too much. Used all my teas up and just couldn't get enough.
Oh, so cold.
Definitely learned a couple of things from last time that theoretically should help. I don't think there's teas over here on these stumps. A lot of sticks here though, let's grab these. Yeah, I definitely wasted some buffs, though. There were some things I could have done quite a bit better. I also think I got way too complacent with firewood. I didn't read the book. It's too dark. It won't let me. Otherwise, that would be a great idea. Oh no. Every once in a while this happens to me. Where I go like too far off to one side and now I'm just completely lost. Like I was supposed to be hugging the right wall, but where even is the right wall right now? I think I've gotten turned around. Yeah, so if this is where I think it is, we need to be going this way. I'm just gonna guess. And we'll restart if I'm wrong. Okay, this looks good. I think that's that branch that we are usually over on that side of. And that must be the right wall. Well, we'll find out soon enough if that's not correct. Hey Jugo, welcome in. Yeah, I think this is right. Maybe? Yeah, so this should be where the... See the acorn tree and the thing opening up on the right here. No, I'm completely lost. Alright. Yeah, every once in a while that happens. I just, I fail to follow that right wall, and then by the time I get back on track, I'm just completely lost. There's no telling where I am. Easier up until forging. Curing stuff without caves is a nightmare. Yeah, well, part of the problem is, like, even at the end, I don't know if you saw the end of the last run. You were probably here. But I was trying to get my stuff up to the tower to cure it. And this is, like, well pre-forging. But it's like, even that takes so much time. Like, you gotta harvest the stuff somewhere where you don't have a cave. Then you gotta get it to someplace, and there's no, like, safe place to stop. So, it's even harder in the pre-forge time. You know, assuming you're actually planning stuff out like that. If you just don't cure anything, then I guess it would be easier. Going into that house. Yeah, I don't blame you.
If I don't warm up soon.
I mean, I play a lot of non-Outer 2 modes where you can go inside. It's a nice reprieve from this nonsense. Ooh, so many T's today. I hope this is the actual run. Free firewood? Okay, this is good. We go by this tree. Definitely on the right track here. Okay, here's the oak tree. We go this way. I wonder if this excursion up to the plane crash is really worth it. Like, it does prevent the hand frostbite. But that's just max condition, not, it doesn't actually save me condition. One time we did find matches here. That was a pretty big deal. Found clothing on this guy too before. Hello? Here we go. Came out a little bit too far, I guess. Yeah, next up is going to be learning French and Russian at the same time while playing No Caves, No Bedroll, OuterNOGOA. One match. Just do all of it. Oh, we have a bedroll. Too bad this wasn't the one where we found the fire striker. I have no way to start a fire, right? Yeah. Alright, so carry on and try to get the flare. I think the flare has a higher chance. Well, yeah, we just go for the flare. Oh, this is actually a tough decision now that I think about it. Finding the bedroll in that first location. Maybe when we find the bedroll there, we should go try to find the fire striker in the other spot. Because at that point, it's like a 25% chance. But a fire striker is much stronger than a flare. So, like, it has a lot more upside. Plus, we get a run without frostbite if we do that. I mean, I've already kind of made up my mind here, but maybe for next time, I have to remember this. If we do find the bedroll there, maybe we just go for the Hail Mary fire striker at logging camp or whatever it's called. Yeah, Shiv, I actually can cure stuff, but I have to do it in very specific locations, like places like the fire towers or Mountaineer's Hut. You can stand outside and place the items inside to cure. But it's pretty finicky, and you have to, like, you can only cure a few things per location. Surprised I got frostbite that early. I mean, we were gonna get it regardless. So the flare hopefully will be either here, which it isn't, or at the fishing hut. Well, you start at midnight in a blizzard for NOGOA, and unfortunately, Mystery Lake has pretty long blizzards compared to some other regions. So because I decided to spawn here, we end up with a very long blizzard. Wait, I think I actually got a pry bar. This is probably worth it. That's 3 additional teas. This is actually a pretty big deal. Stone Church is not allowed. It counts as indoors. It gives a significant warmth bonus in the late game. I could probably stand outside it and place items in though. Not that there's really much reason to go to Desolation Point, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, moment of truth. If the player isn't here, then we just have to pray for matches. No flare. Alright, let's see if we can salvage this run. I'm gonna go for another fishing hut. Space behind the workbench and AC, you can cure things there, but it gives... Yeah, that's another spot that I could stand outside and place them in. I mean, I'm just hoping for matches. Like, this is very unlikely to work, but... We've got a bedroll, we might as well try to make it work. Oh, we got hypothermia. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll throw it then. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. When I come back, we're gonna do this start again, but... This time, if I find the bedroll in the first part, we're going to go for the Hail Mary Fire Striker in the other location. I mean, who knows? This one, like, this run might have actually been the ultimate run, where if we had run there, we could have gotten the Fire Striker and slept there at that stove, potentially before we even got any frostbites. I think that's definitely the better strategy, because, I mean, it's not like the flare is guaranteed anyway, and just one flare doesn't really... I mean, it gives you a chance at a start, but it doesn't really give you much more than that. Alright, I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. I can clear some stuff up here for you guys. So Cook's Farm does not have any kind of warmth bonus. It has the fire barrel with the bed next to it. Ash Canyon is kind of special. There's a lot of areas that give a significant warmth bonus that you wouldn't think. Like there's a lot of like little mini caves that have the same warmth as the back half of a true cave. And that little area off to the side of the workbench at Foreman's Retreat, that is like a true indoors high warmth bonus. Like it's basically like being in Mountaineer's Hut. Stuff cures there, you're nice and warm. You get cabin fever, right? Like it's all warm. What would be a very fun challenge? Oh, find all outdoor warmth bonus. I guess I should have read that before I told you everything. There's actually, no, you could probably find a lot of them. I would look in Ash Canyon because it's actually surprising how many places there are where it's just randomly warm and you wouldn't expect it. You could go around the whole map and find out where they all are. Alright, let's see if we can get a run going. I'd like to have a good run to come back to next stream, so I don't have to grind at the start of next stream. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure it gives you cabin fever. Oops. Let's press the right keys. Now this is what I'm talking about. Let's get some sticks early. It's kind of a shame that I do all these starts where I pick up like 70 sticks and then about 85% of the time we don't get to use them. Just have to restart. You know what? I think I'm gonna skip the gloves this time. Let's see how that goes. So we'll get the extra frostbite. Hello? Where the heck am I? Okay, I guess we're fine. I just didn't check Foreman's Retreat for some reason. Or I didn't check the Deadfall area house. It's okay. We got a ton of mushrooms. I'll just press on. We have to go plane crash, right? See, I feel like I ended up way too far to the right here. Or to the left, rather. No, this is good. I think this is good. I definitely want to be to the left of that slope up there.
I think it's worth it. That's a lot of containers that can have matches. The corpse, the 2 side compartments. Plus we get the gloves for free. It's gotta be worth it. I got stuck. I messed this up. Alright, not too bad. That's weird that the, wow, no frostbite this run. What was I gonna say? Oh, that the box hasn't spawned there the last couple of times. Wait, did you say only 2,500 hours? Barely new? You have more hours in the game than I do. I think I'm coming up on like 1,500 or something like that. 7,000 hours in 8 years. Nice. I think it kind of depends on how you play the game too. Like, if I did a lot more like relaxed runs, like just hanging out in Stalker or Loper, you know, just kind of like cooking my stuff. Like, I haven't ever had a run go to 200 days, just because I kind of crave these insane challenges. So I feel like just because of that, like, I'm not going to be able to maintain the level of activity to play this for like 5 hours every day. Whereas if I was just treating it as like a chill hangout game, then I could easily rack up a lot more hours. Alright, moment of truth. Nope. Oh, we got the flare this time. Let me just make sure I didn't forget that I got the bedroll. Yeah. That's a shame. That was the 0 frostbite run, too. Cranky is as chill as it gets. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of hours in on that series. That's my longest running series ever, I think. My next big series that I have planned might be even chiller than the Frankie series in certain ways. I mean, it'll still be high difficulty, but I think it'll be more of a chill experience at least. We'll see.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
It feels like we got unlucky with teas this time. You know, this hacksaw should be here 1 out of 12 times, and I've never seen it. I mean, not that it really matters. It actually could be. I mean, getting the hacksaw that early would mean I could even skip muskeg. I could just go straight to Coastal Highway to try to get a, try to get an early hammer, get the coffee, some cloth from Beachcombing, turn around and go straight into muskeg to forge. Could be good. How about retrying the Cooking 5 on Day 1 challenge? Yeah, it's still possible, and I think you probably missed the stream I did on... I did a Thanksgiving stream where I tried to do that in Misery. And I think it's possible. I didn't succeed, but I might try it again and see if we can pull it off. Stole that hacksaw earlier. Yeah, one of you lower difficulty players came in before the blizzard and took all my gear. That's why I can't find anything. Yeah, it was actually 2 streams, I think. I did it one day and then tried again like 2 days later. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I thought about doing another stream and didn't actually do it. I think I learned some new technology in the first stream, and so we were planning to do a second one, but I probably never got around to it. It's super grindy, even more grindy than this, I would say. I think there's supposed to be a very low chance of like a flare shell here. Maybe outside. And I've never seen that either on these like 20 plus starts now. Oh. Spoke too soon. So I guess it's not outside, it's in the plane. It's amusing. So wait, can I do anything valuable with that? Probably not, right? I want to go this way. If only there was a way to light that flare shell and use it to start a fire. If I can find an outdoor flare gun, it wouldn't do me any good to shoot a bear, but I could try to one-shot a moose. And if I got lucky, I could have a really early moose hide cloak rather than the satchel for extra warmth. Like I could get that coat done way before I could get my first bear coat done. That might be interesting. I'm trying to think of where an outdoor flare gun spawns. There's several flare gun spawns in the game that they just don't come with any flare shells. Nope. No, I can get to the summit plane crash, but that flare gun already has flare shells with it, and it's only there like a third of the time. Usually you get crampons up there, and no flare gun or shells. When the flare gun is there, it comes with 3 shells, so that's enough to get your 2 bears for an early bear coat. It's also just so far, though, you know. Like, by the time you travel all the way there, there's a serious question as to whether you should have just already had bow and arrows crafted. Alright, frostbite on my head should be coming up. And we get to see if we at least have a bedroll this run. Yeah, the ravine flare gun would be so powerful. Man, I just cannot get a start. We've gotten several spawns with no bedroll at all. And then the one where I got a bedroll, we just couldn't find a way to start a fire. No flare, no fire striker. Alright, 17th time is the charm. Hey, 17th time. What did I say? Yeah, Shiv, I've definitely done the spawn where you just go straight to Timberwolf Mountain, get the flare gun, and immediately kill 2 bears. Not a bad strategy. Doesn't really work well for this run. Although now that I think about it, it'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny to do it for this run, but use the 2 bear hides to make a bedroll. Just craft the bear bedroll. That would be one way to get around the, just live without a bedroll for the first 10 days or so. Wait a minute, I actually really like this idea. Forget about finding a bedroll. Spawn in Timberwolf, go straight to the summit, get the flare gun, kill 2 bears, and just hang out there. Hang out in the northeast area. What in the world is going on here? I got lost again. How did I get lost? There's like no place to get lost here. Here we go. Oh, I already looted this. That's what I did wrong. Okay, so we do that, we finish, we grab this, and then we go. A little bit of wasted time there. So the big problem with that strategy is there are just no beds at all in Pleasant Valley and Timberwolf, and I guess there's a couple in Ash Canyon. Not really, though. They're like in cave-like areas that would be not allowed. And I couldn't do the snow shelter in three-way cave strategy because three-way cave is obviously out of bounds. Fire striker in the lookout cave? No, but I don't think it spawns there. The lookout cave can spawn a magnifying lens. The fire striker is in one of 3 locations, if it's on Mystery Lake at all. It's in this train card that I check after the plane. It can be at logging camp, and it can be at the Hunter's Blind at Unnamed Pond. But yeah, anything that is in caves, I'm not allowed to loot. If this run doesn't pan out, I think I'm going to try Coastal Highway spawn just for a change of pace. Maglin, Storm Lantern, and Fire Striker? Not sure exactly what you're saying. I've definitely seen the Maglans there. I don't know if I've ever found a Storm Lantern there or not. Yep, yeah, there's a few places that the Maglans can spawn. Overlook Cave at the lake cabins, like you said, and then there's a third spot that I can't think of. Yeah, you might be right. I don't know. There's like 4 locations for the Fire Striker in Broken Railroad. One of them is in a cave though, so off limits for this run. Hey, Sprocket, sounds good. This is a, I don't know if this is good to sleep to, it's just constant blizzard sounds as I try to get this start going. Oh, we got a lot of people here. I should mention, if you guys don't know Sprocket, definitely go check out his channel. He's got a, I think he's doing a stalker run right now, but it's like a modified stalker. He's got some rules where he can't, I think he had to drop the matches at the start, and he can't use guns until he's forged and made the bow. A little bit of an easier challenge than this. A little bit more sane. Alright, so we just have to check this one last bedroll location. It's not here. We're doing a coastal highway spawn because I'm sick of doing this Mystery Lake spawn over and over again. Just hoping for the stars to align. Really doesn't feel like it should take that many attempts. Sure thing, Sprocket. Well, you know, I really enjoy your content, so happy to try to get more eyeballs on it.
If I don't warm up.
There's that frostbite on the head. So that definitely seems to come at a variable time. Must depend on how much time I spend in, like, wind shelter or something. Sometimes it comes after the hunting blind up here. Wow, blizzard is actually ending. Nope. Ah, I got the flare again, too. All we needed was a bedroll. Alright. Still taking fewer attempts than the farmhouse matches for Perfect Misery. True. I think, but I figured out how to do that without the matches. As long as I get a sewing kit, right? I would run to the farmhouse, get the sewing kit, craft the hat and gloves, warm up, run to the barn, and then use the stem from the barn to stem over to Thompson's. That's how we did the Perfect Misery start without matches. I think that was fairly reliable. Alright, let's get one coastal highway spawn in. Ooh, you know what we should do, actually? Let's start at noon. Light fog, whatever is fine. I want to, because I never know where to run up to chuck the fire striker. It's actually pretty important for this run that we know where to run to for it. So I'm gonna do one quick experiment here to figure that out. So if we go, oh, we have to actually go down immediately. Look at how pleasant this is. Just spawn at noon in light fog and it makes everything easy. I think my next series, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna spawn like at a nice time of day. Okay, so we're at Bear Creek. This is definitely too early, right? I guess we could try it. Yeah, there's no way this isn't too early, though. Let's just see what happens if we take Upper Bear Creek. Or if we take the upper path here. Oh, maybe there is a way to do it from here. I'd actually be kind of interested in doing it this way if it's possible. I think this is wrong on many levels, but we'll try it.
I need to find some place to
Yeah, so it's probably down there. Okay, so this is way, way wrong. Let's see if we can... I think we're taking damage here. So we can try to do this. Some fancy gymnastics there. Okay, so we come between those two rocks, and then I'm guessing it's right here. So we go like between two narrow rocks, and then there's two more narrow rocks. I'm guessing this is it? So when we see this tree come across,
Freezing.
we would go up here, and then bear right. And I think we can walk up this slope. This is probably what always messes me up, is I try to go up there. So we go all the way next to this rock, and then we can sprint straight up here. Keep the rocks on my right, and then he's right here. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah, let's just see what happens. So we need a NOGOA start. Let's just grab this. Okay, that's the Midnight Blizzard and everything. Coastal Highway. Ooh, hole. Nice. Almost missed that.
All right, Lady Q, good to see you.
Three pieces of coal. It's a really good spawn.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
All right, I should probably do the teas at the campground here. Yeah, I can use the cars and get the note. It's a big selling point of the Coastal Highway spawn, actually. I mean, it's probably the only selling point of the Coastal Highway spawn other than the Fire Striker. It's not really a great spawn. Alright, sorry guys, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry guys, I've overstayed my allowance here of time, so let's just quickly see if we have the Fire Striker, and if we do, I'll try to get a save real quick. So much coal. Alright, so we're passing through two rocks here. The next one we pass through should be where the log is. I think I just grab all this stuff now. We're probably not coming back to the river anytime soon. Okay, here it is. So we immediately head up. How did I mess this up? It's so much more obvious what to do. Maybe I have to go up this slope, but on the other side of these rocks. So much more obvious what to do when there's no blizzard. I told you guys, I always mess this up, and even with the practice, it looks like it's not gonna help me. Okay, this is clearly wrong. Well, let's just try to get on here and see if we can cheat our way over. I know I'm roughly in the right place-ish. Oh, I can get up here. Okay. And then we follow this. And here he is. Okay. And of course we got no fire striker. Alright, so this is a dead run then.
I'll take it.
Alright. I'm gonna have to call it here, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Sorry to run off like this. See you guys next time.